привет. В смысле, хочу казаха. Это он? Кадзу. Я понял. Не, сейчас помощь не нужна, я сейчас на сюжетку пойду. Спасибо большое. Я чуть-чуть попозже буду по подземельям ходить, артефакты. А там вот надо будет помощь.
Well, you look at that, man. Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How will we ever go?
I've already told you. I don't... If you...
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay?
I won't...
No more excuses! You have money. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then she knew a kiosk, then wanted me restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You want to mind your own business? I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly?
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that, and of course you're still hungry. So, anything important?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usual medicinal herbs.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe. After all, you can't. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adept.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you...
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
She's really...
My hunger has now abated. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here, sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That's...
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take and now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for some...
I see.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question. Were you interested in the
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intent. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you...
Wow! But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, we simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently...
Veto! That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that competition isn't a...
Look, we went to witness Sunset Vermilionite.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So,
Baiju? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so...
Huh? How come...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking... Oh, and she...
No, we've...
Ah, the variety of clostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountains. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset...
Okay then, let's go ask the... Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please shoot. I need to entertain some guests.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered...
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilion. We are holding it on behalf of someone. At the end of the day,
500 million?!
honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this.
But without any...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard...
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I... Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go. There's something about this young lady that reminds... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs.
Okay, we will be. A little dusty. Best give it a spring clean. Said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that an Ethereum? Got to hit. Oh, what? Were we at a water fountain? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this, with any luck, the sunset familiar.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Look, and now that Paimon takes a closer look,
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism.
all right, then let's do.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't... My will embodied! My will embodied! Transformation! It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Inadmissible evidence!
Cryo Incarnate! Unleash! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Let's dance. Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
In your dreams!
By ordinance divine! Manifest! Unleash!
You will regret this!
Manifest!
Let's do it!
Disappear!
Leave it all to me.
Hook motion to compel.
Unleash! Manifest! Cryo Incarnate! Obey!
Motion to compel. I must leave now.
By ordinance divine. Manifest.
Leave it alone.
Obey. Manifest. Obey. Manifest. Keep within the law.
Steady as. Let the show be. As a good night show. I'll catch up. Leave it alone.
Obey. In your dreams. Cryo incarnate. My curse. To bear.
Let's dance. Come on. We can do it.
In your dreams. My time has come.
Inadmissible evidence.
Keep within the law.
Let the show begin. Motion to compel. Motion to compel. I must leave. sunset vermilionite? Let the show be. Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! But then again, why isn't it floating?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec! Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be my safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are! Gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name? My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones, but I have to correct...
Okay then, Miss Secretary.
In truth, if everything goes according to plan, as a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, because that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go and eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go and...
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's...
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site in the Jade Chamber, we've had a constant, so business... One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Привет.
Let's
Hi.
buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack.
Катунара
We'll save it
Казуха.
for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for
I
now.
don't have Kazuha.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. See you tomorrow.
Каден.
Hey, isn't that Labratina? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in
Cool. Calling her Shenhe?
her Adeptus name.
Don't.
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this one first found Shenhe by chance inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she...
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days, that she was able to endure. One dealt with the monster, yet she still...
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might...
Not necessarily. Upon...
Still so
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adept, however, her homicidal urges did not... Mooncarver once... Red ropes haven't... It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's...
Oh, now Paimon...
Huh. You Ningguang once... If she handles it admirably, let us conclude our conversation.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because... Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. For this...
To be fair, we've met our fair share of anyway. Now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether...
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do. I must say I like...
Right! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start some... But before we do that, let's go to the building site after all. Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, Far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Byron doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surround. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude.
Miss Byron, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Batuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin. Probably...
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a book.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang the...
Wow.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted...
in that case, I have a proposal. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, instead of competing against each other, we could work together.
Sounds great.
I think I see where you're going with it. The plastrite was the most difficult item. How'd I do? Is that what you have?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. Alright, I'll go first. I have some leads on... From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go. By the way, one question...
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to...
The opera is a labor of love by my father. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if...
Of course I have.
My name is Yoonjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some...
Yoonjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. that's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about the types of ore needed to make Wonder...
No, we were gonna...
Sure. Well, you'll need to, if I remember correct, it could take some work, but if you stick with it, I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people are... Of course, it's probably just...
Mount Tianhong.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine dam... I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single beat. If you got what I need, then I'll take you on like a big... The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I came to Mount Tianhong once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic... No wonder the legend of the Divine Damsel of Devastation is... The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story... What's the story of the... It's the story of a girl. Cool! A hero story? The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous... In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying month, the wife was out collecting the vile and vicious monster. What a nasty piece of work! But the monster was so terrible, and just while they were discussing whose child would be given over... No! Unbeknownst to anybody else, her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the... And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into...
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the...
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation. When my father wrote the script for this... Well, it sure inspired Paimon! This should be enough Star Splendor iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium. I think I saw a village on our way here. Master John said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there? Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? He didn't seem to catch that. Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Странный тип.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin, look!
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But this place is deserted now.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua? Thank you, kind sir. We'll go. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill. Okay.
Изи, привет. Я пока сам не знаю. Играю тем, чем есть.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianho. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here? In this village?
Да,
The
сюжеточку
time frame
прохожу.
certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
Ну. У меня еще никого вообще нет. Так, понакидывала 4 звездочек. А топовых никого.
Remarkable condition.
Ого. Даже сяо есть. Не, я кручу, пока еще не попадалось. Тем более, я не знаю, как вы собираетесь на столько продуктов вообще, это жесть. Это ж до хрена.
Huh. What's this?
Слушай, ну, мне имена пока ничего не говорят. Я в этой игре, так сказать, вообще новичок полный. Так что...
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave
Donato?
rather like... So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever... According to this tech, and she didn't volunteer. She was... Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice. Oh. It looked... We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of
А, ну если с деньгами проблем нету, то да.
Let's have a look over there.
Тогда понимаю.
This is it. So basically,
Ну, мой ID ты видишь, в принципе, можешь добавить друзья. А там посмотрим. Я вечером в основном бегаю по данжикам. Вот сегодня буду артефакт. Ну, артефакты, в смысле, эти, скажу. Подземелья, короче, фармить. И там помощь мне по-любому надо будет. Ну, как буду фармить. А, ну да. Увы, пока я 30-й.
I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never
Еле-еле
imagined
поднял.
it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's.
I could have stopped him from performing this.
Да, мне говорили, что с 45-го начнется.
And each time I wish I had a chance to
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done.
Do you still?
I don't know what I feel. So if you ask me how...
It must have been so tough.
Shenhe, we're back!
Мне пока тяжко.
I'll leave you all in peace.
Может, я что-то не так делал.
I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some
В
info
смысле
at the end.
53 смолы? Вообще, смола, что это?
Shenhe, look.
Давай с
This
этого
tells
начнем.
us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that
Why?
I know I say that up.
It's okay.
But,
My master once said that, so I hope that one day
Ну да,
I might be
набирается.
brave enough, but I've never thought this way before.
don't worry. I believe, in fact, I think
Shenhe, Yunjin, cut it. We can't let someone else beat.
Что вы именно? А, вот, это первородная смола. Ну да, вот, все, я понял. Все, я понял, что такое смола, да. Не, ну это ясенький. Но я пока уперся в этот, в ранг приключений, так что... Ой. Тяжеловато.
Please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we can... Oh, that's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Raymond's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Странно. Стоит, смотрит.
This weather's got me in the mood
Да
for
вот чищу
reciting some
потихоньку.
laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Leela, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
Oh,
So,
this is some top quality Orcus. Now it's
В том-то дело, мне даже сюжетка тяжело дается.
Hey everyone, how's the
Если там
A-team
какая-то
doing?
драка,
I ran into
тяжеловато.
a bit of a break.
Leave the wonder
Может, я
force to
что-то
me.
не так делаю.
Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang.
I'll sort that out. Oh? Yes. When we first met, I told you. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me. Master also said she hoped maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, now that our paths have...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to...
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked
Я вот
for.
пока собираю просто по 10 круток. Может что-то попадется. Да, вижу. Окей, если шоу. Да у меня толком еще ж нету артефактов. Ну что дали? Не надо. Ну вот на ней такое стоит. Такое. Я только вчера ночью 30-е одного, я еще не играл, я еще не собирал. Что попадалось, я говорю, у меня везение вообще ужасное. У меня такие убогие артефакты. Ну, на попадание, это юзов. Ну и тут такое. Ну, я чисто сеты собрал. На силу атаки. Да, но фиолетовых не было. Вот все настолько плохо. Ну неплохо. Че, мы тоже соберем. Если выбьем легендарочку какую-то, то тогда да. Будем собирать, будем делать акцент именно на легендарочку. Ну, то есть, именно на вот этих 5-звездочных всех. Потому что у меня из персонажей... Вот. Вообще. Гора только выпал. Яньфэй. Сахароза. Барбара, ну Барбару дают всем. Сяньли. Все. Еще не падал с еженедельного. Одного убиваем волка и... Все.
Already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are...
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade...
Huh? Where's Beto?
Captain Beto has some business to attend to.
Alright then, guess we'll head up. This has been a long time coming.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good...
The Traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you... If you want to know how to make...
Wow. Paimon hadn't even...
Your question was written all over your face. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just... No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have any...
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of...
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive, as long as you respect the rules. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beto. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not going to be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their...
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the mill of the...
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay...
Beto? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen at all 7 nations of Tibet. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float, and I hope that you can all witness it. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! the Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who's that?
Hosile's wife, final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Manifest! Unleash!
Let the show begin.
true form! Manifest! Transfiguration! Transfiguration!
Let's dance.
Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Manifest!
Let the show be.
Let's dance. Keep within the law.
Obey! Feeble!
I'll protect us.
Unleash! Obey!
Let's dance. Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapses... I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek...
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the good.
So the crisis has been safely averted. When you...
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have...
Thank you. How are the Millilets?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Kuching's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank...
great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance...
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly...
That I do not deny. However, final victory was... if it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have learned from past failures and hence on balance.
While the position of Tianquan remains...
Shenhe, hopefully this...
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, in fact...
There'll be no need for that.
Oh, fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber. We must celebrate both the completion... All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine...
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main... I hear she's going to perform the...
Hey, look! Miss Yun!
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂， 共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Young, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Now that I think about it, I'm sure I have much to learn.
You've made an exceptional contribution. I will not forget that.
To act. What after our trip to Mount? Next time I have a new.
Protect us.
Honorary knight. Is something the stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt. I lost him pretty as long as Master Jean is here.
That might be true.
That is true. Anyways, you should go ask him.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago. Can't say I've heard of any of the material. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold...
The angels share? Anyway, let's go to the... Let's dance!
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles!
That I have. He even sometimes makes... I don't know anything else about him.
And what's Master...
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything?
If you're looking for that gentleman, there's too many raucous pa...
Why an adventure?
Even if you are a close friend. Another dandelion. Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Even if you are a close friend, I can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Another dandelion wine.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? What? Well, that...
So, guess we...
That little one beside you.
That's not true! And you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before...
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of company...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which this... Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final. This world has people who gained visions. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling. Well, those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads. I have come to Mondstadt,
An Abyss Herald?
an even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your
Even if you are a close friend.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it Oh, it... The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Steady as stone. Yikes!
Motion to compel.
Wind blade.
Let's dance.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Let the show begin. Ouchie.
Wind blade.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald the abyss. It is chaos. And it is also that is why even the dragon of the east and the creatures of the abyss desire.
You seem to know a lot about the...
Well, we do have. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, perhaps we may find out.
I'll protect us. Let the show begin. in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. Alright, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've...
There's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really has been around. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Raymond!
Let the show be. Leave it all to me.
With the wind! Yeah!
I'll protect us.
Работает? О. Привет, привет. Я выключил микрофон, забыл включить.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Вроде как отлично.
Motion to compel.
Руку на работе травмировала, так вроде как нормально.
Incinerate.
Wind blade!
leave no
крутиться.
stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Да, ну, тяжесть поднимал, походу растянул связку.
Motion to compel. That looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Сейчас закончу этот квестик, и можно будет уже бегать. Если ты хочешь, конечно. Ну, я думаю, на такой жаре отстоять линейку. Это нелегкое занятие.
Have you finished searching?
Я помню, блин, на линейке был, у меня голова закружилась. Я через толпу, короче, а я еще в первом ряду стоял. Блин. Ну, не в первом, может, во втором. И как побежал через всю толпу, блин, просто в глазах ничего не было. Вот, все желтое, вот я помню. Короче, подбежал, короче, к этому забору. Как вырвало меня, я больше на линейке не хожу.
No. Let's get a move on then.
Короче, солнечный удар у меня был, так сказать.
Let's dance.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terrors, but I suppose that, in fact, if my memory serves, the first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not. Let's go see what the situation.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Ну там душно. Ужас. Я бы уже на следующий день сходил.
Disappear!
Ой-ой-ой.
Motion to compel.
Да-да.
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
День варенья, это хорошо.
Let's dance. The law has loopholes.
Windblade!
Leave it all to me.
Да ёлки. Как вовремя переключился.
If at first you don't succeed.
Ужас.
I'll protect us. I am a disgrace
Что за урон?
to the knights.
Ужас. Как их убивать?
Let the show begin.
И не могу уж ничего с ним поделать, блин. Сбивают касты. Щиты вот эти ихние. Урон бешеный. Шарики эти.
I'll protect us.
Пузырьки точнее.
Windblade!
Исчезает. Мне кажется, это можно задание делать вдвоем. Так что я жду. Сейчас проверим. Кажется, да. Давай попробуем.
Let's dance. Motion to compel. Ha. Boom boom.
Бля, он наверх вернулся. Вот именно секунду. Я думаю, ты за секунду с ним справишься.
Let the show begin. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I'll protect us. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the conflict.
Да, задание пропало. Блин. Эх, ладно. Фиг с ним. С этим заданием.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Да ничего страшного. Это не сюжетка.
Let's dance. Incinerate!
Мы опять на артефактах. Погнали. Чего она у меня горит? Восклицательным. А, 2 нельзя. Погнали.
I'm always watching. Right? Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Right here.
Что там за бешеный урон твой, а? 14 000. Вижу такой урон и все больше тебя боюсь. Что-то дали. Сколько же ты времени играешь в эту игру?
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate!
Блин, дает не то, что надо. Жесть.
Boom boom! Brace yourselves! Think you can get away? Incinerate! Let's play! Emerge! Time for takeoff. Right. Boom boom.
О, даже фиолетовый не дала. Ты донатила сюда? Нельзя ж. Нельзя донатить в игры. Ну, луну, в смысле, смолу, да, вот эту?
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Here. Now, a sight to behold. Motion to compel. Right here. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Incinerate.
Может, другое подземелье? Давай другое, что-то не сыпет вообще. Давай доберемся до вот этого подземелья.
What the? What kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Achoo!
А что будет, если я замерзну? Понял.
Let's dance.
В смысле? Я умер? А, не, меня перекинуло. Что произошло?
Let the show be.
И она мне кинула на точку телепорта, которую я еще не активировал, да? Кайфово. Ай. Давай этого валенка еще завалим.
What the? What kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Achoo! Yeah.
Не, он выключен. Полезли наверх. Погрелась, пошли. Видимо, он не просыпает. Не хочет просыпаться. Я надеюсь, мы правильно идем.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Нет, конечно, мы неправильно, я замерз. Странная локация. А как туда добраться туда? Ну, я с другой стороны пошел. Сейчас этот огонек найду. Погреться. Давай, я за тобой. То есть вниз? Или ты уже вверх побежала? Хорошо, понял. Даже Пайман ищет. Ну, хочет, чтобы нашли путь наверх другой. Да. Небось нашла. Давай. Мне кажется, вот эту точку открою сейчас. А это что такое? Прикольно. 3 ключа каких-то надо.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Так, нижний телепорт давай активируем.
Let's dance.
Блин, и они все выходы эти куда-то, блин, уходят. Непонятно куда. Все дальше и дальше.
What the? What kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Remarkable condition.
Так, вижу тебя, бегу. Дальше наверх. Я сейчас замерзну. Ну, это хорошо. Он не согревает.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Замерз.
Let the show begin. The law has loopholes.
Даже умер. Давай.
Has everyone stopped singing?
Я не буду на это отвечать.
Oh, snowflakes. I'll protect us. Let's dance.
Ладно.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into... begins.
Сейчас еще раз пройдем, я поменяю. Тут огнем явно не получится фармить у меня.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
О, что-то хорошее. Наконец-то.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Боже, он вообще без ничего.
frostbite. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Да не. Я думаю, ты меня будешь раскачивать.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Либо мне надо вытаскивать.
Freeze.
Ты что, издеваешься? Бомжом гей.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Моего бедненького раздели. Одевать на него нечего.
Dodge this.
А как ты тут уже? Тебя куда закинуло? А, вот, все, вижу. Прогрузилось.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
I'll protect us.
Какие вежливые. О.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
No, my sword. Ready, steady, go. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Ray, outline your fate.
Let me lead you a verse.
Шо, я их не убиваю, все для красоты. Я даже за 5 минут, которые даются, не справиться с ним. Даже, возможно, с первой волной вряд ли. Я пью по 100, а меня по 1200.
Dodge this. This bullet will be frozen in time.
Let's dance.
Ой, не туда. Неплохо. Что-то падает. Ага. Жалко, что эти арты пока не на кого надевать.
I'll protect us.
Кстати, что у нас по звездочкам? Уже 791. Ага. Ну, сейчас, секундочку, давай пошаманим с артефактами.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
У меня огненных дофиги. На него ничего.
Are you tired? Try my
Трехзвездочный
new
только
spicy
хорош.
energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Разве что так.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Я вообще, я бы апнуть еще. Хотя бы до 60-го.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Дополнительные характеристики такие падают ужасно. Еще хуже стало, ну криты почаще. Приятного аппетита.
remarkable condition.
Так, подожди-ка. Мы ж можем ее уже возвышать, да? Мы сможем на него сходить? Так вот туда и все. И прошли через мостик и все. Вроде как. И там забраться на скалу и все. Да, можно будет. Так, где-то я пропустил эту дырку на него. Вот она. Чё-то я мало наношу. Ого, заряжаешь. Две штучки должно дать. Да, отличненько. Так. Сильная, да. Так, что нам еще надо? Это я достану. Монетки вот эти вот. Звездную пыль. У меня нету ее. Знаешь, где их выбивать, да?
The law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two
Я
is
не
a
знаю,
discipline
мне
in its
где-то
own
две
right.
штучки выпало и все.
Let's dance.
Да, идем телепорт возьмем. Так, погоди, как ты выбралась? Туда? Точно. Да, я умею. Упираться в потолок. Да, отсюда быстрее будет. Блин, что-то ты про картошечку сказала, мне так тоже кушать захотелось. Так, где же эти камни добывать? Где мы их копали? Печати? Сейчас вернусь. А тут где-то геокул еще летает, надо взять. О. Пошли, пошли, пошли.
Solidify!
О, тут с этих, да, падают. Вроде как.
I got careless.
Incinerate! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Но с них коричневые падают, нам помощнее надо. Нам серебряный надо. Вот здесь, да? А, ну тогда собираем.
Yikes! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
А вот серебряная, да.
Look at it sparkle.
Вижу под нами. О, я в тебя врезался, прикольно.
Remarkable condition.
Да-да-да. Я вообще-то в тебя врезался, значит ты меня подрезал. меня все на видеорегистраторе.
Incinerate!
Go!
Incinerate!
Давай спускайся.
Should replace my hammer.
Motion to compel.
Подбросишь?
Let the show begin. Let's play.
Отлично, сработано. Команда.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test objective.
Ну, они попадают, эти серебряные.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Вот еще один ходит, по-любому с него выпадет.
Another test subject.
Нет, серебряный. Ой, обычная. Так, тут нету вроде уже. Бегу, бегу.
We're way behind schedule.
Попало.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ooh, motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
О, тут уже было, да?
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Так, что у нас там? Еще не хватает. Боже, еще 6 монеток надо. Как их сделать в алхимии или как?
And a hindrance.
Не, вряд ли в алхимии. А, ну да, в алхимии, все правильно. Можно полечу на алхимию? Да, спасибо. Так, нам надо сделать эти монеточки. Вот оно. Можно по максимуму. Хотя не 6 делаем, да? И красные камушки надо. На мне нету этих, да? Сувенирные лавки пошли скупать. Мне их надо 2 штуки. То есть 4.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Плюс еще камней надо, блин, насобирать опять. Блин, я не смогу с ней поговорить. Давай выйду на секунду. О, доступно 12, отлично. Так, надо столько. Так, алхимия. Теперь хватает. Да, только камни осталось, 7 камней. Так, это чат. Я до сих пор не научился вот. Не, а как пати выбирать?
The case before us is...
Я не умею.
Strange and
Кидай
unprecedented one
привоз.
indeed.
Так, где мы копали эти камешки, а? Помнишь? В какой-то шахте. Вот здесь, да? В пределе. Если я не ошибаюсь.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ну, я, наверное, ошибаюсь. Да. Где мы их копали? Вспоминай. Я не помню. В каких-то шахтах.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Так, ты куда-то уже улетела? А. Точно, где-то тут. Уже вижу. Три, четыре,
Someone needs assistance. Boom, boom.
5. Еще один.
I'll catch you.
Даже пойдет. Так. Возвысить. Подтвердить. Забрать еще сферку. Отлично. До 60-го не подниму. Поднял. Ага, тут тоже серебряные монеты. Да? И книжечки эти. Понятно. Так. А еще у меня тут есть задание возвысить 3 оружия до фазы 2. Вот с оружием вообще беда.
Sometimes the
Во-первых,
law is
его нет.
compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
А во-вторых, ну, надо тоже много фармить. Ёлки-палки, как это все трудно. Ну
I'll remind
смотри,
you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
ты хочешь сказать, это оружие? Это оружие, которое не давалось по сюжетке. Я даже не уверен, что у меня правильное оружие на правильном персонаже стоит. Вот, например, вот этот меч надо возвысить. Ну это ладно, это выбьем.
The case before us is
Явил
a
шахты.
strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Ржавый лук хороший. Вот этот.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the
Ну
two
ладно,
conflict.
согласен.
Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Агенты Фатуи. Погнали их выбивать. Ой. Я случайно убрал его. Давай вот так вот и одного агента, да? Где он тут шляется? Где-то тут. Прям на голову сейчас к нему. Вот он. Ну, не на голову.
No escape.
Motion to compel.
Stabilize so soon.
Да, выпало. Так. Возвысить. Надо еще дофига. Есть тут. Погнали.
as stone. Ha! Boom boom! Cha! Ha!
Жесть. Ну нельзя же так. Так, следующий, где у нас тут рядом? О, он прямо на телепорте. Вон он лазит. И окул тут надо забрать. А я мини-астероид. А тут астероид побольше прилетел. Вот, а где он рассыпался. Так, следующий. Ну, с этого. Кстати, к статуе сразу надо слить все. Йокул потом заберем. Потом. О, 9 штучек уже собрал. Да, это все. Да. Еще больше выносливости. Ой, до Йокула не долечу. Ой, не долечу. Так, нужна твоя помощь. Подсадить. Хотя там просто... А, не, надо подсадить, да. Чуть-чуть. Мне кажется, врос в камень кто-то. А нет, вылез.
Here we go.
Есть. Так, где там лазит агент? Вот он.
No escape. Take off for your arraignment. Let's play. Incinerate. Huh. Let's appraise the value
Так,
on this.
тут еще один Йокул есть, но он непонятно где. Либо под водой, что вряд ли. Хотя да, вон он под водой. А как туда достаться? О, я знаю как. Секундочку. Геокул еще заберем. Кажется, я знаю как. Раз, два. Вот этих двоих, наверное, надо снять. А где еще? Вон она. Открылась. Нет, еще вижу еще одну. Обычно 4 надо, да. Хватит или еще надо? Хватит. А, тут поле. Ёлки-палки. Это надо духов собрать, да? Которые там наверху были. Да ёлки-палки.
The tide of battle is in our favor.
Или не будем этим заниматься? Фиг с ними. Ладно, полетели. Дальше. Привет. Бета. В смысле? Интересно, интересно. Чатом пользуемся.
Solidify! Leaving so soon?
Here we go!
Advance! Prepare yourself. No, solidify!
Забафались.
Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
Так, что у нас там хватает? Можешь с нами побегать? Помогите. Help. И вряд ли поможем чем-то. Так. Вот просто побегать можно. Мы тут собираем. Так, сделали второе возвышение. Минусануть.
The fighting has ceased for now.
Так.
Commence physical training.
И одно оружие до фазы 3. Так, что мы можем делать? Дальше этот лук капать, что ли? В принципе, тут чуть-чуть. Я понял. Ты уже на месте, я видел. Насчет добавить я еще не умею добавлять. Так сказать, не научился. То ты была? Я надеюсь, Help написала или нет. Ой. Так, все, вот эти нажимы все собрали. Смотрим, что нам надо дальше.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look
Так,
on my
это
retainers'
алхимия,
faces when I inform them of my
маски.
plans
Это я
today.
сейчас сделаю.
Panic-stricken, but
И
unable
это
to muster
тоже
the courage to
алхимия,
say anything in
в
opposition.
принципе.
Yes.
Я
This was a
полетел.
fine
Сейчас выйду с пати. Ты уже отправил запрос? Вот это швабрик, это ты, да? Ух, не никнейм ты выбрался. Так, мне надо сейчас выйти с пати и на алхимию полететь. Так, нам надо вот эти сделать. И надо вот этих масок наделать. Сейчас смотрим, что нам не хватает. Еще одной. А подземелье сейчас закрыто. Да елки-палки. Не повезло. И где их теперь брать?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
На.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Блин, ребята, вы так заходите поздно на стримчик, чтобы побегать. И у всех этот Сяо есть, у меня его нету. Уже таскаю. А он все никак не придет. Даже в обычном не получается.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Да, у тебя тоже нету, блин, я знаю. Так что пофармим опять. Подожди, а какие сейчас работают? Мы, может, что-то другое сможем поднять? У меня есть же еще книга и вот такая штука. О, еще монетки, и мы еще... Ух ты.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented
Так,
one
мне опять
indeed.
надо спать и выйти, слушай. А, я и так мог. Тю, блин. Так, 9. Там надо было. Столько надо. Все сделали, отлично. Получаем еще.
Sometimes the law is compatible with
Ой,
human nature,
вот
but
артефакты
sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Это есть. Получили. Так, 3 подземелья мастерства, материалы, повышение талантов. Поехали. Полина, мы тебя ждем. В пати кидайся. Полина, добавляйся. А, ладно. Хорошо. Ты увидела просто Сяо, да? Это еще молодой, он 47-й.
Motion to compel. Incinerate. Let the show begin. Inadmissible evidence. Brace yourself. Incinerate.
Ну, с тобой было бы быстрее. Еще 2 раза.
Let's dance.
Boring.
Think you can get away? Motion to compel.
Да, комбинировать можно отлично.
Time for takeoff. Time for your arraignment. Brace yourself. Useless. Incinerate. Let's play. Think you can get away? Protect us. La, 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 la. Inadmissible evidence. Let's go. Yikes.
Так, еще разок.
These antlers?
Фух. Как хорошо, завтра никуда не надо, кроме тренировки, и все.
Let's dance. Time
for takeoff. Yahoo! Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! With the gliding beat, think you can get away? Incinerate! The show begins. Ready, steady, go! Yahoo! Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Неплохо, неплохо. Гулять по магазинам тоже прикольно. В последнее время только зерингом занимаюсь. Есть шопинг, а есть зеринг. Так. А, в алхимию нам надо обратиться опять. Так, а что мне надо? Какую именно книгу купить? Стоять. Ой.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Вот такое, я понял. Ну как купить? Скрафтить. Так, смотрим, что мы выполнили. Есть, это есть. Дальше. Повысить статую архонтов на штате до 9-го. О, нифига себе. Ладно, испытание в одиночном режиме не пройду. 4-й этаж, зал 3. Бездна. Изготовить оружие. 3 оружия до 3, одно уже есть.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
И улучшите одно оружие до 70-го. Ну, здесь я по этой книжке уперся уже, значит. Мне не хватает всего.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Скажи, Скажи, пожалуйста, а Эмбер у нас как? Хороший лучник?
So dark.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
И одеть нечего.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Remind you again, the law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Так, что у нас получилось? Урон неплохой, крит урон неплохой, шанс крита слабенький. Так, а что у нас со статуей? Нифига себе, интернет пропал. Это жестко. Шестая.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Пожалуйста, да, ничего не получается. И так ничего не выходит, да? На самом деле я уже хочу закруглиться, уже долго стримчик идет, где-то 4 часа. Я так порядно подустал. Так будем фармить каждый день. Сорян. Бета. Сорян, что ты пришел под конец стримчика. Но я вижу, что Сяо ты достал недавно, да, я так понимаю? Вообще, поздравляю. Мы тоже надеемся его достать. Утром? О, круто. И тебе удачных выходных. Мне кажется, на выходных у нас стримчиков не будет. Может быть, будут стримы, но по другой игре. Я играю не только в эту игру. Надо чуть-чуть поиграться и там тоже. Буду рад увидеть. Оцените мои умения. Да, маска у нее прикольная, у этого Сяо. Всем спокойной ночи. Покедова.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.